Oh, oh. So I need to set something up. Up. Hi, Mitty. Hi, Nico. Hi, Doom. Good afternoon, everyone. Not home, I just wanted to say hi. That's fair enough. Thanks for saying hi. Hi, Maple. Woof, woof, bark, bark. Woof, 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 bark, bark. Hydrate and stretch. I shall hydrate, I shall stretch. Hi, Kim. Hey, hey. Oh. Hope you all doing good. Hope you all had some amazing holidays. And a great start to the week so far. Oh. I keep forgetting it's Monday. Also, think you mean to infinity and beyond. I was considering that as a title. I was. But I don't want to get copyright struck. I know it's not gonna happen. However, figured rather not. We're not Buzz Lightyear over here. We are light buzzing or something like that. Although I'm very stupid and I forgot a few things, including starting up the game. Hi, Tenko. Good afternoon. Ow. Hope you're doing good. There we go, let's boot up the game. Spotify is also very quiet. There we go. I've been looking forward to this. I've been thinking about this game most of the day. I didn't think after Rain World I'd end up in a game that I get so invested in that quickly. But here we are. Nebelkind. Oh, das ist German. All up. It is Monday, right? Yeah, okay, it's not Tuesday. Good. Good. Oh! Okay. Bah. Be gone, Spotify. Let's see if you have audio and video. I'm caged for your protection. You have audio. And you have video. Perfect. And a porn interactive. Hi, Tordes. Resume expedition. Yeah, usually after Rain World we have a little bit of usually we have some inner peace. But now we're not doing inner peace, now we're doing the Outer Wilds. Whee! Back to our ship. Let's see, where did we stop? Oh yeah, the orbital probe cannon. The probe tracking module is gone. It looks like the module is underwater. Oh, underwater, so that's on the planet. On the Giant's Deep construction yard. Dynamite built the orbital probe cannon at a construction yard on Giant's Deep. I did not realize the construction yard was there. Give me a moment. There we go. Yep. So, ship log. We want the entry. No, not the entries. Rumor mode? Rumor mode. That's where I wanna be. What do we chase? We could chase the explorers. The entire probe thing? The ice signal, right, yeah. The Astron project or the quantum moon. And honestly, I'm curious about I am most curious about the quantum moon, I have to admit. But at the same time, the orbital probe cannon, construction yard, the seed and the eye. It's all closer. Brittle Hollow and Gabbro is in Giant's Deep. Let's see if I can find Gabbro. Get the most horrifying planet in the game done first. Okay, but the Astrons are right here. Decisions over decisions! Woo! Suddenly mountain. Let's see. Let us see. I think we're out of orbit. Yes, perfect. There's the bramble. Where is Giant's Deep? There it is. Giant's Deep has a moon. Let's go there first. Let's see what the little moon has in store before we enter the water with the giant tornadoes and the storms, and I don't want to be there. That place terrifies me. Did you have a moon? Oh boy. Whoa. Ah, perfect. It's not a moon, but it is something. What are you? What is this? Oh, oh boy, it's land. It's land. Ugh. Ah. Ow. Hey, we're in Giant's Deep. Would you look at that? Oh boy. Ah. Oh. Oh, that doesn't feel good. That doesn't seem good. Oh, look, a bramble seed. Ah! I want to get off this rock. Or at least land. Maybe we should just land. This looks like a landing pad. This is a landing pad. Ah, boy. Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're fine. We're good. We're chill. Can we breathe here? Ow. Oh! We cannot. Okay, a short adventure. So first time we're playing this today, let's go to Giant's Deep. Got some stuff to do there. Yes, totally. Yep. Where is it? There it is. That's perfect. There's this little blue thing flying around. Which might just be the orbital, thingy. Whoa! Why are you so fast? Oh boy! Oh. Yeah, let's hold velocity to the planet. Ah boy. Here, that's... Okay. Okay. Woo! That was way smoother. Let's take a look. Unidentified signal nearby. Nope. Is it a quantum fluctuation? Nope. It is over here though. What are you? Oh no, it is him. Hi. Hi, Gabro. Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. First solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? Why are the islands moving? So hey, don't regret anything, but lately I keep, like, dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. What about you? Have you died lately, or is it just me? No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, time loop makes sense. Cool. Well, you're taking this pretty well. Right back at you. Personally, I like new experiences, and I've never been in a time loop before. I mean, I don't think I've been in a time loop before this one. Looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell the time's gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornfast and asking if they died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfast about the time loop, I never remember by the next one. I don't realize anything's different. And here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all of my memories with the loop replay back to me. Pretty sure that's related to a big stone Namai statue I found on one of the other islands. I was looking at it, and the statue opened its eyes and started glowing. It replayed my memories like it had seen them through my own eyes. Just like what happens each time I die. That happened to me with the statue at the museum. You too, huh? Then the Namai statues must have something to do with why we're the only ones aware of the time loop. So, no glowing statue, no time loop awareness. I think that's going to be my leading theory. But if you find out anything new about the statues or the time loop, let me know, okay? I'll be here. Anyway, that's what's new with me. But hey, this is your first solo voyage. Kind of. Let's talk about you, you know? How's space treating you? I found something. Nice, nice. What you got for me? Found what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Whoa. Is the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop? For real? Did you figure out why? Too much power. It's kind of scary how much it sounds like something Slate of Hellspell would do. I'm pretty surprised that Mamai built something that actually broke. I don't like this storm brew. Ah! Ah! Um. Uh, uh, Freedom! Oh, that was horrifying. Can we never do that again? If you ever watched the cyclone for so long it started to hypnotize you, I'm telling you, they'll put you in a trance if you stare at them long enough. Okay, I found it happened to the cannon. Too much power. Oh, heck. Ugh! So I keep thinking that there's 3 of them. Come to think of it though, rogue might be the wrong word. Because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully to begin with each time loop. Well, I found something else. Your quantum power. Yeah, the one in the woods, I remember writing that. Pretty fun, right? It works out to a good 24 poems. When I'm done exploring, I want to make some more quantum art. Maybe some kind of a feature sculpture that just, like, shows up and scares the daylights out of you. That's evil. What are you doing out here? Well, what are any of us doing here, really? Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm out here exploring our solar system, same as you. But I tell you what, outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out here. I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water. Then, less peaceful. Ow! Fighting all of you. Why should I explore Giant's Deep? Here's something I'd like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. What else? What else? Have you been to Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it, seeing it's just the island where I found the glowing Nomai statue. Get it? I was on the beach on Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened, by the way. It's a nice beach for that kind of thing. I gave it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabriel relaxation scale. If you feel like checking out Statue Island, it's the one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected anyway. We'll see. But that must mean if he's in a time loop, if they are in a time loop, and the time loop happened when they found the statue, that means they bring the statue back to the home planet every single loop. Because otherwise the museum could be built. Oh. Also pardon the can opening noise. I could barely hear it. That's good. Interesting. What's up with this planet? I know, right? Oh, you meant like tell you more about it. I gotcha. Well, Giant's Deep is massive and mostly water. No surprise there. There's a strong current in the waste beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past the current, and neither idea worked. As for land masses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one with that Nomai statue I saw on the beach. You've seen the cyclones? Yeah, they're hard to miss. Toss up everything in the path, islands included. Little tip, if you get picked up, try to land in water. It's less likely to kill you. And where's your ship? That's a good question. It's definitely on this planet somewhere. I mean, unless a cyclone came by and tossed it into space, I guess. That'd be pretty nuts. I hope it's not lonely. It does seem very lonely to be here on this planet. In general, in outer space. Ghost mare detected nearby. Oh. Hold on. Oh boy. Yeah, I feel like maybe I shouldn't go for there. How's space treating you? Pretty good. We're about to get back into space by the sounds of it. Yeah. Goodbye. Whee! Oh. Oh, hey, there's the Bramble Island. Oh, never mind, it's just a tree. This thing. This is something I'm curious about. Water. Keep underwater. What goes better? Oh, it's ice with this crystals. Okay. Yeah. So ghost matter is lethal, so we should not go there. 4 islands total. Yep. Heck. We got some interest to our ship lock again. That's good. I highly doubt we'll be able to fully explore this place in one cycle. After the fact that we use cycles again. It's Rain World all over again. Every game we play is Rain World. Oh. Gravity is pretty... Oh, double gravity! Oh boy, I see. who are here. I could wait until the cyclone brings the island up again. Oh, what was that? Did you ship? Hey, I think you found your ship. Let's see if we can get to it. Yeah, we are making progress. We're getting closer. Come on. Ah! Ow. Oh, what was that? This place scares me. I wonder if I can get into a ship somehow. To Gabriel's ship. Oh. Well, it gave me some prompts to interact with. What was it? Was something there? Oh, never mind. Oh. That may not be a good thing. Oh. No cycle. I wanna get up there. Too much gravity. We are getting closer to the other island at least. Up! Yeah, there's something underwater. There's something big, red and glowy underwater, and that scares me. Oh. Go to the island, please. Before the cyclone comes by and takes me away. Oh, hey, it's my ship. Well, don't you look fancy? This place scares me so much. Ghost matter detected nearby. Oh. We gotta figure out a way to survive the ghost matter. Yep. I need to get up on this route. If we climb up the route, we might not need... Oh! Get past the ghost matter. Oh boy. But finding our footing up there is... difficult. Huh. Ow. Ah. Okay. See a freaking giant slippery tree root. It makes sense that it's really difficult to find a footing up here. I mean, it is a wet tree. Oh, that's purple. Let's see if we can find our ship again. 500 meters. Or we just go over there. It seems to be turning towards us right now. This is coming towards us. Wet trees are definitely higher if you climb than regular trees. As someone who had a few moments of slipping on a wet tree route. Oh, there's multiple of those. Oh. Oh, that's bad. Why are there so many cyclones? Wet trees are horrible. Probably can't get far enough down, right? Oh, that's the current! Ah, okay. I see. So there's something down there. Something we gotta find. We are reaching the end of the cycle very soon. But that's okay. When it happens, we find another island. After all, we already found another island. There's another island. This is one we found earlier. Yeah, okay. So close to where we landed. Page for your protection. Oh, okay. Let's first get to the trees and then see about restoring our oxygen. I can maneuver through the cage bars. It's not that tight. No, it's not that tight. Whee! Statue workshop. Okay. Statue workshop. That'll be good to get into. Oh, and a statue. Oh. Ah. Oh, that is funky. That is funky. That is very funky. Oh boy. Have licked the bird's tail. Can't say I have, no. Ah, trees detected. Let's see what we can find. That's a bottle again. More skeletons. But why to flick a bird's tail? Poor thing, poor bird. We're going to test the memory statue tonight. Fox says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But what if we didn't see the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Flock specifically told us not to do that. I really want to see the test too, Lamy, but that's a huge risk to take. I probably shouldn't. Maybe Flux will let us see a later test. Launch Scout. I mean, fair enough, I suppose. I gotta find a way down here. Oh, it's that weird. I see that weird ball from here. Oh. What's happening? Oh, I see. Yeah. I think that might be it. At least you don't get to see it from here. Never mind. But if we're further away from the home planet, the further away we are, the more time we have. That's good to know. At least it felt like it. Right, 10 minutes spending talking to Gabriel. Back to Giants. I forgot the planet name again. I'm very bad with the names here. Hold on. Giants. Yeah, Gabriel's Island. Statue Island. Ocean Depths. Statue Workshop. Oh, that was Statue Island. Giant's Deep. That's where it was. Gabriel's lounging in a hammock near the island shore. He found an Amaya statue. Swimmer's dying. Yeah. Gabriel and I seem to be the only ones aware that we're in a time loop. The ocean depths. Strong current beneath the surface. Yeah, we already know that. And apparently the statue island with the workshop is part of the Twin Ash project. Huh. I found a sign for a statue workshop next to a broken door. Some of my children debated bypassing the statue's workshop door and sneaking inside by an alternate, more dangerous route. I can see into a large cave from one of the ruins on top of the island. The bottom of the cave is filled with water. I am very curious about the... I'm very curious about the Ash-Dream project. Let's see if we can get into the statue workshop. Meow. There we go. We're in good alignment. And eventually we gotta chase the probe down. I'm already gonna slow down here. That's the launch platform. Oh boy. Oh, okay. That is Gabriel's Island. There's a campfire here still. Ah, yeah, so there is more stuff here. Okay. Up. Oh. Oh, it's a gravity rock. That's why we have that here. Okay. Yeah, bro. I'm sorry to be annoying you again, but it's time for campfire. And I gotta see if there's anything in there. Oh, look at that island. This time I'll take the... Oh, I think it's the... It looks like the construction yard, maybe. Or the crashed part of the orbital launch can. Could be both. This was the marshmallow. Yum. This is lovely here. I wonder why Gabber isn't up there. Alright. Let's try to find the other islands and hopefully don't get launched by, well, everything. In particular the giant whirlpools. Whoop. Oh, there's a big one. Oh, that's a big one. You wanna go here? It's not Statue Island, but that's okay. Boy. Up. A bit further forward. There we go. Yeah. Now, what could you be? Oh, more tornado platforms. That is scroll. This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install a probe tracking system. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I'd given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. Are you going Gillette, Mr. Nestlove? I'm delighted by your words, but they're not too typical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mello and Evans behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. If I know my brother, Evans, and his spouse, I want to launch the probe with as much power as possible. I'm worried the cannon will break under the strain. I suppose to give Evans and Mello a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible, to create room for their enthusiasm. Do they really did like encounter it? Oh. I hope it's not the... I hope it's not Cassava and Daz. Oh! I knew it. How's this way? Oh! Interesting. They have platforms to like keep gravity going while you get launched into space. They build stuff on this planet, fully knowing it's constantly launching up into space. Oh! Oh. Oh, I see. Brittle Hollow projections down. Okay. I'm curious about Brittle Hollow. I mean, it is another planet we've never been to. Oh, that is funky. Oh boy. A little bit of upside down walking. Never hurt no one. Up. There we go. Hanoi, Daz and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one summer sank down beneath the current. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed this model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory. and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Hanoi, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pole. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon, and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Hanoi, you should have seen it. I thought it was impossible for any Kelman components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Well, we know where to go. 6 minutes, 7 seconds ago. Long-range probe successfully launched from orbital probe cannon. And the control module projector's down. I have bad news, Evans. The error says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling your locomotive limp here, Kassura. Yeah, we read that one yesterday already, but the cannon not being able to fire. Brittle Hollow projectors down. How's this look like? Oh! I think I get a rough idea on how this happens. I think we'll need the power of the storms to push us down. And there's the orbital cannon. Oh wow. Yep. We can get underwater. Oh, that is wild. And I guess it's the big storm that, like, drags us down. I feel like we're gonna find out very soon, whether we like it or not. I can find the secrets of the universe in like 15 minutes, too. Oh, heck. I should have known. Ah. I have to take the bridge that's not broken. Ah. If you rush things, if you try to learn everything super fast, you lose all the joy in it. The journey is what it's all about, not the destination. That is the construction yard. Okay. The ocean depths. Well, in the Maya on the construction yard saw something sink beneath the underwater current. The cannon was not asked to fire. The long-range probe was recently launched from the orbital probe cannon. The Namai decided to build a larger, more sophisticated ice signal locator, right on the South Pole. The Namai at the Southern Observatory constructed a model of giant deep that revealed how an object might sink below the strong ocean current. We have so much to explore still. Oh my gosh. Nope. This is the very first time playing it. Oh, before this stream. Well, yesterday. I did stream it yesterday already. Ah, boy. Oh. Oh, I want the other island again of the... There we go. This one. Up. Oh boy. Okay, we got a few more minutes. Not a lot of time, but maybe long enough to get in. Yeah, it was after we finished Rainworld. Welcome to Giant's Deep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop below, inside the island. That was your house? Why did you just graffiti this onto his house? Alright, to the workshop we go. At least we'll try. Please detect that. Yippee! There's this one that we can't really get to right now. And I don't think there's anything here. No. So a more dangerous side route. Shouldn't be too impossible to find. It has to be on the island. Oh, what if it's like underneath? Didn't I read this earlier? Yeah. It's like in the other way. Right now just a way to get in here. Yeah, that's the door. Has the projection stones. I mean, I can see underwater, so that might be the solution to our problem. I'm gonna get into the workshop to... Honestly, I'm not even sure. Figure out what they did with the statues, I suppose. Yep. Yeah, there we go. Woo! Ah. I learned it from the Riddler. Actually, never saw Batman. I don't know if the Riddler is part of Batman. But the Riddler sounds like a Batman villain. Ah, more statues. But none complete. I feel like we're about to get like hit by a tornado. Yeah. But a big one, no less. Oh. Riddle me this, Batman. Huh. Yarrow, would you kindly step back so Das is closest to a statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in closest proximity. One person compared to a statue. Explains we're the only ones. See how its eyes have opened. That tells us the statue is paired with Das. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Das' statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. This extraordinary... What? This is extraordinary sculpting work, Flux. He has done himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have a first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a signal Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. Wait a second, that means... when we had the projection of Ash Twin, of the project, there were like 4 of them active, I think? Which means there's me, Gabbro, possibly that person called Daz? Huh. Oh. That's a Nomai. That's what it looked like when they were alive. Oh, that's weird. Oh, this one's eyes are closed again. Might still be paired. So person sends memories to statue, statue to mask, mask saves it, sends it back to person. Simple enough system. I mean, in theory. Ash Twin! That's the one we already had, right? Yeah, so we have 1, 2, 3. 3 active masks. Us, Gabbro, and 1 third person. Pretty much is cloud storage, yeah. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project blocks. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and the masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Oh, we gotta go to Ash Twin. We also gotta go up there. I guess when the storm decides to knock us up again. Emily! Good afternoon. Oh! How's the drag? Oh, there's a storm. Where does it hit us? I hope we can get some good rest. Oh, never mind. Hope the family stuff isn't too exhausting. Yeah. The bear was good. Was fishing earlier in VR and now doing some more Outer Wilds. Learn anything new? Or pretty much what the entire Ash Twin project is. How to figure out how to get underwater. Oh, thanks for the follow, Halo. Thank you, thank you. Ow. There's a secret path into here. There's 4 islands, which I guess we saw all of them now. Yeah, we've been at all 4 islands. Well, technically, one we didn't really get into. But that's okay. We have other goals. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. Please, Storm, can you knock us up in the air? No worries? Question mark? I really appreciate it. I forgot that we can walk outside now. Which means we can look at when the storms arrive. This one might hit us. Let's go back inside. I mostly want to get up there to see what's written on there. I feel like I might run out of time before the storm hits us. I'm not even just speaking of oxygen, but also the sun exploding. I hear lightning. But does mean once the cycle resets, this is closed again. Oh. I'll have to remember what places we've seen and which we haven't. Oh. Is this it? Are we getting hit? Come on. Yeah. Whee! Yep. Ugh. Exactly. We found a lot of things on this planet. Ugh. Okay. I'm curious. Is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence. I imagine there are two different options. Oh. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Suppose that time is being rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? You're asking too many questions, lady. These things? Suppose the time's being rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. Ow! I guess it would be pretty similar. Yeah, I didn't expect that we'd survive this long. Oh. Oh. Ah! Oops. This really shows, though, once death becomes insignificant, and you know you get back to the beginning anyways, it's a very different feeling. Like, I don't feel the big need to just focus on my survival. The timing is impeccable. Yeah. Alright, we learned some stuff. It looks like just like the one observatory. Yeah, at the workshop. The Maya statues were designed to have a single user record their memories and send those memories to a storage unit within the Ashtrain project. Each of them is equipped with a mask. They were designed to only activate once the project succeeded or in the event of system failure. Every memory recorded by the Maya statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within the Ashtrain. Yippee! So study ocean depths. And Rebek is in Brittle Hollow. We need to go to Brittle Hollow for all of this part. So I guess Brittle Hollow would be a good next option. Is it the moon that I wanted to go to earlier? Meow. Let's see. There's the ash twin. There's another something. That's our moon. This is the bramble one. Need to find there. There. That's the one. It's flying away from us. We are approaching it way too fast. Oh. Ow. Whoa, what just happened? That was the quantum moon. That was the wrong moon. Hold up. Where do we live? Oh no, that's the... Oh! I think that's the other moon. That's where we live? It's Elrond? That one. Brittle Hollow. Oh boy. Can I match velocity? I guess not. That's a fast moon. Engage autopilot. Now we're not autopiloting here. We'll make our way. That's the meteorite that I've seen before. Ah. There we go, perfect. Oh boy, almost. Almost perfect. There we go. I would like to find our last explorer. Oh wow! That's a black hole. Right, enjoy the family time. Oh, thanks for watching along. That's snow and ice. That's a giant meteorite. That just crashed into here. Okay. Fair enough. Ah. I think the best we can do is explore. Let's hope we don't get struck by those giant burning rocks that are flying around. Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hollow's Lantern? Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. And I imagine there'd be none of us left. Hypothesis. There can exist too much lava. I'd strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis. Could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. This moon isn't volcanic, to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollis Lantern for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles this planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. So that's about the quantum moon. Oh, we have regular gravity here. I did not realize that. Oh, we're in the North Pole right now. Oh, okay. We gotta go to the South Pole. To... Oh, heck. We gotta go to the South Pole and get into this place. We could try finding our friend. Let us ask her. A few kilometers. There we go. It's on the other side of the planet. Yep. I should have taken a ship. Oh, hi. Whoa, boy. Isn't that the hole? Nope. No. Oh. That's an issue. That's not good. Oh boy. How do we escape the gravitational pull of a black hole? Oh. Whoa. I need to get back in the quantum moon. Stat. You are the quantum moon, right? No, don't fly away from me. Please, I need you. Come on, I need to get back through the black hole. Help. I might as well get to the interloper. I mean, there's no way we're gonna survive this. Oh. Ah! Oh! Ow. Ow! Okay, lesson learned. Don't jump into a black hole. We learned a few things, but we definitely want to be back on this planet. Yep. Off we go! Yippee! Let's see if we can find it this time. There it is. I see. That's the autopilot. It's kind of nice. Allows us to just fly over and then look at the log where we're on it. Uniquely shaped Maya ruin on the surface. There's more to explore here. That makes sense. Ah. Oh. Autopilot complete. Let's see if we can find our Outer Wilds Association friend. And there's more to explore here, which makes sense. I will go back here in due time. Yeah, that's the ruin, I think. There's another ruin. But this looks like a landing spot. Is this where our friend is? It looked like he was inside. Which is weird, because I don't think you can be in there. I mean, you probably can, kind of think of it. Oh, there he is. See the campfire? Oh, like, Oh, we're stuck in a tree. Good enough. Hello. Oh. So it's not here? The journey here from the South Pole has been, I'm going to go harrowing because of the, all of the meteors. But hey, at least I made it here unconcussed and not on fire. Hey, Hux. Hey, hi. Oh. Good afternoon. Okay, let's see. I poked around a little, and there's some sort of old Namai path that starts across from my campsite. Inside a ruined building with trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible. Just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After I get my supplies together, I follow the path and see where it leads. Okay. So down the stairs. Now look, more skeletons. What are you? Oh, you're a gravity rock. Huh. See, the building with trees. And there we got ghost matter. A lot of it. Let's see, how do we get in there? Yep. There we go. More of those gravity rocks. More that. Namai. Oh. Oh wow. Ah, the gravity rocks. I love them. They mess with my brain. So they really are down there. Yep. Gravity Crystal Workshop. Above 140 meters. And yeah, the unidentified signal should be a bit further down, apparently. Oh, oops. Oh no! Oh. The Hanging City, north 250 meters. Okay. I find it interesting that they put themselves back together. Gravity cannon, east 400 meters. We've seen the gravity cannon. There it is. Okay. So either up or down. Let's go down for now. And let's try not to fall into the black hole again, right? Might not be a good idea. Well, that was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far though. Is this the part to focus on, and not how I'll eventually have to get back up that path? But wow, this place sure is something. Looks like the Hang City is north from here, and east is a gravity cannon. I definitely want to see that. And another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good since I used up a lot of my supplies screaming during the trip down from the surface. As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm going to head farther down below so I can refill my tank. So we have the pole, we have the core, the gravity cannon, the Hanging City, and the South Pole. And whatever the last part may be. Oh, okay. Let's get to the signal. Yep. Hey. Free bag. Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job, you. Wow, I guess it means I've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow. But you probably knew that. Lots of history here. It's great. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes, ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in the solar system long before a species even existed. How could I not want to see what the civilization was like? Only... you've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck I landed somewhere my little scout says it's halfway stable, instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity. So I'm just going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. But that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? That'll be... yeah. I learned something. Oh, cool. What is it? Never mind. Oh, okay. If you do learn something new about the Nomai, so I'd love to hear it. If you don't mind, I mean. Where should I explore here? Oh wow, where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole actually. That's very no. Which is unfortunate, because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City. It's just to the north. You can kinda see it from here. There's also this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside it from the surface. Trust me, I tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it, if it's not too much trouble. And what are you doing here? Me? I'm an archaeologist, remember? Or, the archaeologist, I guess. Seeing as I'm all Timber Har's got right now. Brittle Hollow is rich with Nomai history, that's why I'm here. This planet is an absolute treasure trove of culture, history, and science. If you have any questions about the Brittle Hollow Nomai, I'm your Harfian. Or, I have some knowledge of them, I mean. So, maybe I can help? Thanks for the follow, Aragon. Thank you. Much appreciated. Ow. And welcome to the stream. Freedom! freedom to bite you all. Chomp, chomp, bite. So there's quite a bit here still, huh? The Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Oh, I see. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. That seems to be the south part. That would not get me anywhere. Well, might as well see. Whee! Oh, wow. There's the Hanging City over there. There's the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Which might be the South Dome. And somewhere around here is the Orbital Cannon. Probably over on the other side. I cannot see it. Well, but gravity rocks. Be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. So that's for the Quantum Moon, huh? Alas, it appears the stairs may be broken. Crossroads. Ah, that's where it came from. Maybe. Yeah. Where does this lead? Oh. Well, wherever it is, up might be the best choice right now. So ascend the stairs, but we don't really have stairs to ascend anymore. The stairs are broken. Where? Oh boy. Oh. Let's go back up for a little while. See what's up there. Uh-huh. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. A certain observatory, south by half a kilometer. Are we in the Hanging City? Is this the Hanging City? It looks like it. Certainly a hanging building. Trees detected and an unidentified signal? Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you in your journey. Food prep done! Yippee! Oh, wow. Oh, wow. You missed us dying. Violently. And learning a bit about the, a lot about the Airstream project. The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely. The entire planet, roots and all. This is not normal, even for this alien planet. And I never see them move. Is it even possible? If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you record the observations here. Either these trees are aberrant, or my brain must be. Bloom is right. The trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read this note. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There's other matter in this area, such as that unusual shard of rock moving in the same eerie way. That rock is unusual for another reason too. It possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Hypothesis. The rock shard's presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what it is causing other nearby objects to also move about this area? So there's a quantum rock over here. over here, apparently. Oh, we lost it. Oh! A tower shard. Okay. Seems to be one on pretty much every planet. Yeah, growth shard over there. Okay. Growth shard, tower shard. If this entire thing is moving, that means it's gonna be pretty tough getting to the knowledge base up there. Ah! Ow. Is there something written up there? Oh, there it goes. Where did it go? There. Might need a shift for that. Uh-oh. Ah! Goodbye, cruel world. Let's not crash into the interloper this time and see if we can get something over here. We're too fast. Oh, we're so fast. Ah, okay. Ugh. Whew. Come on. Let's get. Let me in. 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 Boy. Don't know what this is, but this might be good to experience before the sun explodes. Oh. Whoa. Ah! So it's not properly aligned to Brittle Hollow. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body. In this case, Brittle Hollow. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. Oh. Ember Twin Projection Stone. Well, let's go down first. Seems to be more in this place. Oh. I can't put it anywhere. There's no place to actually set in the stone. I guess we could take it with us, but... Huh. What? Huh? It is pinned for me. I see it pinned. And this will be turned to cheese and distactite. Oh, I love that one. I love that. Alright, alignment. Whoop. Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Ah! I did not mean to get there. I did not mean to go back. Oh boy. That's beautiful. Okay, there we go. Whee! Let's not accidentally teleport back again. Oh. Return warp... Oh, there. Departure time 1168.49602. Arrival time 49601. Return warp status charged. Step into warp receiver platform and activate return warp. Oh, so that's what we saw on our starting planet. The warp pad. Felspar spare jetpack fuel. It's annoying to schlep around the planet across the planet to the ship if I can't use my jetpack, so I'm leaving this here. I checked with my little scout. I do too use it. Hornfels burnt marshmallow. And the scout's integrity reading said this piece of brittle hollow is as stable as any. But who knows? If the fuel's still around, feel free to use it. If not, well, wherever you're reading this note, sure you've got bigger problems. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of stuff here. To our friends on Brittle Hollow. I just warped here from the White Hole Station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We successfully recreated warp travel. I don't know how close it is to Anona's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Cassava, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the Whitehall station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Cassava. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. Violate causality. I did notice we arrived before we departed, which is a little bit weird. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Raimi and I have reviewed the records you sent, Poke, and they appear to show Namaya arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from the Whitehall station. I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the same airtime zone warps. Oh. The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 100 thousandths of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time in such a small degree? Before I told Rami these measurements can't be accurate, how now? Okay. Oh. Oh boy. You know, we might have a small issue. Tiny one. Ah! I wonder where the setting to pause during reading went, because it's very definitely enabled. Good morning, world. Good morning. Woo. Okay. We gotta get back to Brittle Hollow. Where is it? You that weird other thing? Yeah. Ah! Oh! I got an achievement, dying within 60 seconds of waking up. Okay then. We ignored it happening, okay? We pretend it didn't happen. No crash landing. Whee! I think we were still in orbit when we turned on the autopilot. There we go. Oh, that's what happened. Okay. What did we learn? The Hanging City, Rebeck's Camp, Tower of Quantum Knowledge, the Quantum Shard, the Whitehall Station, the High Energy Lab. Oh my boy, that's a lot. They overcame the fear of space to explore Brittle Hollow's treasure trove of Nomai culture. Rebeck says you can't get into the observatory from the surface. They tried, but there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. The Nomai were able to warp you from the Whitehall Station. This is where they first recreated warp technology. Whitehall Station. Oh. Every Nomai warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. To use the tower, you must be standing on the warp platform during the alignment. Yeah, warped objects appeared to arrive at the receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before they departed the Whitehall Station. Its negative time interval between an object arriving and departing was incredibly minuscule, roughly 100 thousandths of a second. The Nomai were skeptical if their equipment could even measure time to such a small degree. Negative time interval measured at the Whitehall Station was further investigated at the High Energy Lab in the canyon at Amber Twins in Ecuador. Equator. Oh, right, the tower located on Brittle Hollow's equator held useful knowledge for Nomai embarking on their first pilgrimage to the Quantum Mill. The Nomai noticed a strange rock shard that appeared to wander when no one was watching. At the Hanging City, there's a huge Nomai city just to the north of Rebeck's campsite. Okay, we have a lot to explore on this planet still. And we're almost there. Now, I say we first go into the the black hole again. That the quantum tower, the Tower of Quantum Knowledge does kinda fall into the place, so maybe we should go there first. I mean, we have all the time in the world to explore. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's the tower. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Where do we best land here? Here? Yep. Unidentified signal nearby. What? Up here. An escape pod. Escape pod 1 distress beacon. Pardon? An escape pod of who? Oh. Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news, at least. Have you heard from Escape Pod 2 or Escape Pod 3? No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other two escape pods' distress signals, however. If it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude. If we can. Patch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourself swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. Need to find shelter and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I've surfed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms. Oh, that's the escape pod! This entire thing is an escape pod. Oh. And that's the... That's a lot of people, if all of these are like cryo storage. Begin flight log. Escape pod 1. Vessel has been mortally injured. A vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Launching escape pod 3. Launching escape pod 2. Now launching escape pod 1. Alert! Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict: hospitable. So they crash landed here. Emergency escape hatch. Oh. Oh. Oh! Oops. Well, my ship is up here, but I'm not really planning on going back to it. Uh-oh. At least not yet. And again, we do want to go into the black hole. This time not by accident. Whee! Okay. There's so much stuff around here. Let's take a quick look around this place, if there's anything else. Now this looks mostly like the alignment platform. Okay. In this case, we already know where to go. And we want to read this tablet that we got, but proper. Without getting interrupted by the end of the universe. Ow! Boop. Okay. How's the alignment going? Almost there. So what's more that I saw on the walls? And I know for sure that I haven't read that yet. Whee! Right, once again arrived a little bit before departure. That was a bit too close for comfort. Yeah, first want to reach for this again. And actually properly read it this time. Yeah, Atoll Station. The interval is incredibly minuscule. Roughly 100,000 per second. Yeah. How can Nomai arrive from Brittle Hollow before he or she ever stepped into a teleporter? The implications are absurd. I don't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. Would have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. Yes, I hope so too. Poke, Aspire is confident the reading is inaccurate. She's kindly helping me attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the High Energy Lab. We're designing an experiment to take my data. An update. Poke, the High Energy Lab is in the canyon in between Equator. Come here at once. You need to see this. But no, it's Equator. Right, because Ecuador is the country and Equator is the... Oh. Okay. So that's the ash twin, that's the amber twin. Okay. Equator. Here, this. I don't think I've read this yet. Oh no, wait. We have read this. Yeah. But down there. This here. Yang City, below 50 meters. Oh, but the portal is broke. Well. Now we know. Learn more about this heck of a planet. See? Fundamentally broke the laws of space-time. By accident, no less. But I guess that's where a lot of, like, research really happens. You just try things and you accidentally do something. And sometimes it works. No worries, Tenko. No worries at all. Ow. I just keep yapping. Active chatter, no. I just keep yapping. Let's see. You wanna go back underground. Can't really get through the South Pole. Yep. Just speeding up our journey a little bit. Is this where we started? Or did we just fall into the black hole in there? It may have been the black hole part. Yep. I mean, very soon the entire planet is gonna collapse, so... Yay. Where was the campfire? Not the campfire, but... hole. Yeah, we could make the jump over here. Ow! Oh boy! Okay. Over here, that's not good because I didn't activate it. Well, that rock just went into the black hole. Yep. Up we go. Perfect. Let's slowly make our way back to... Yeah, that's the quantum tower. That entire thing is gonna collapse. Yep. Oh, what are you? A torch. Running low on oxygen. That ain't good. Where is everything? Ooh. This looks like a path into the South Pole. Ghost mare detected nearby. Pardon? Oh. Ow. Meow. Trees. Ah. Oxygen refilled. Still practically no fuel, but that's okay. As long as we have oxygen and we don't, like, suffocate. Meow. Oh, wow. And meow. Yep. 50% fuel remaining. That's enough. Aim for anything specific or exploring freely? Kinda exploring freely, I would say. Yep. I'm saying kinda because, I do want to learn more about the Eye of the Universe. I'd say that's kinda what we're going for right now. And for that we need to be in here. Right, that's why we're here. Ow, 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 ow. Hey, Torch. Yeah, not Eye of the Universe. This is the Giant Steep Projection Stone. I think we already know all of this. Ow. Thanks for saying hi. Ow, 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 ow. Hope you're having a wonderful evening so far. Okay, we gotta learn how this works. This is why we're here. So we can get underneath the current. Craftsworth's construction yard has been using the cyclones and giant steep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit. But one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update. It's now clear there are two different types of cyclone. Most cyclones and giant deeps rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones Casper typically uses to set components into orbit. There also exists a rare type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. My gratitude, Spire. Hanoi is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by the secondary type of cyclone. But was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant Steep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. Oh, I get that. I relate to Spire. I'm having a wonderful evening, thank you. Oh, I'm chillin'. Spent some time fishing in VR chat. Playing some Outer Wilds. All in all, it's wonderful. I'm here, I did it. I put the ship down safely. And then the ship went down and it didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs and it's like the ship never even hit those rocks. One of my better attempts. Transport would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news? I haven't found a way inside the structure yet. The door is broken, and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there were one. Probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins on the equator to try and find a way down. Welcome back to... Oh, hey, it's a ship. Their ship. I know we don't have much time left before the inevitable. So, I say we head up. See what's up there. Oh, I love it. I adore games that are very lore heavy. Where you slowly get more and more pieces, understand the universe, understand why things happen. It's beautiful. Wait, what? Oh! Oh, that is fancy. It's the entire solar system. Oh. It's the rotating thing. The thing I never understood. It's the eye of the universe. I see. Unable to determine orbit. No signal detected matching any known criteria for the eye of the universe. That's fair. They are. They're so advanced. I mean, we are primitive species. We are so primitive here. Compared to the Nomai. What have we learned thus far in our search for the eye of the universe? Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the eye is in orbit around this star system's sun. This would mean the eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye's signal to the star system, but we were unable to warp to the eye itself. The locator we built on the Adel Rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. I suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. Yes, Saval, how can you suggest that? The eye's signal called out to summon us to the star system. I'm aware. I grew up here in the eye's story, yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. Hypothesis. The eye has stopped emitting its signal. With me going into random places and trying to learn everything. We have a beautiful view of the sun exploding over here. Which sounds like it's gonna happen very soon. How should our methods change as we continue a search for the eye of the universe? We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon. So what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. Melo's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe we have a solution for the problem. Have you spoken with Rami and Pai about the technology they're developing? We need to build a probe launch mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit, a celestial body, around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant Steep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch. And it's moonless. Think of that when the quantum moon is visiting. Yes, let's build a cannon in orbit around Giant Steep. As we couldn't find the eye's signal using two different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue the search method. Ah, beautiful. Yeah, I'll be heading back to Giant Steep after the sun explodes. I shall be exploring this place for as long as we still can, which is not long. It's not long at all, sadly. Oh. The outside is loud. Today the traffic has been really loud and I don't know why. Like cars sounding like they're about to crash. Oh. There goes the quantum tower. Well. That is true. That's very true. Ah, I love Subnautica. It was a fun experience back when I played it. Yep. Let's see if we can still get to the orbital launch cannon. Pardon me. Oh, it is over there. It's not far anymore. I'm not sure if I'll play that on stream. I haven't even played Below Zero. To be fair, I have not played Subnautica on stream. I played it way back before I resumed streaming. To be fair, I saw this place collapse and was like, huh, I should leave. Being here is definitely anything but safe. Yep. Oh! That was not up. That is not up. The crossroads. Oh, that's where, Rebek is. That's fine. Ankles grow back. I might play it. I'm not sure. I do want to play some horror games in the future. The Southern Observatory. Oh, that's where I came from. I could connect all the bridges, but honestly, there's no reason to do that. Evolution gifted me strong bones. You're so right. I think this is the path to the Quantum Tower? Crossroads. Oh. The shuttle is currently resting at the Quantum Moon. Oh. Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. Activate... Call the shuttle home? What? Well, what about Avali Doom? We can fly, but not on Earth. Earth's gravity is too tall. Isn't it the... Isn't that the ship from Man in Black? It looks like the ship from Man in Black. Ah! I'm here! After watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the Quantum Moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. I don't know why the Quantum Moon always welcomes its visitors at the south pole. Just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, that's teleporting home. I might not want to launch this into, We are going through the black hole. Ow! I saw us fall into the black hole and was like, oh, I don't want that to happen. Ow. Oh, hi, Loco. Hi, hi. Good afternoon. Hope you're having a good start to the week so far. Okay, we learned a lot. We learned a lot. Why did it launch in the other direction all of a sudden? That's weird. I feel like if in a proper time loop, it shouldn't happen. Well. Alright. while we're reading, we're not like moving anyway, so... Something's off about this. Where's Shine's Keep? Okay, yep. Let's see what we learned. I feel like it's a lot. Oh. We got red now. So, our explorers, the Eye of the Universe, Ashtrain Project, One to Moon, and the surviving Nomai. One of 3 Nomai escape pods to crash in the solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. The Nomai survivors who created a crashed in Brittle Hollow climbed down the cliff to a shelter site below the surface. Right, we haven't seen that one yet. A Nomai named Solanum landed a shuttle on the Quantum Moon. A Nomai named Solanum landed her shuttle at the Quantum Moon's south pole and prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. They always arrive in the south pole. Gravity can is more to explore. That makes sense. A huge cylindrical structure generates a strong upward gravity field. I recall the Nomai shuttle from the Quantum Moon. The tornado simulation. Most cyclones in Giant Deep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones that Nomai use to send components into orbit. It also exists at a rare type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. So we need to go counterclockwise. Oh wow. The new, more sensitive locator the Nomai built in this observatory was unable to detect any trace of the eye signal. Based on their knowledge of the Quantum Moon, the Nomai believed the eye was in a distant orbit around the sun. The Nomai decided to stop searching for the eye signal and instead look for it visually by sending out a deep space probe. There were concerns that the probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. Now we gotta get the probe tracking module, the ocean depths, and eventually inside the seed. Gosh, there's so much to discover in this game. And it's all connected. It's all connected. Alright, Giant's Deep. The counterclockwise one. Such a massive planet. Right, gravity does pull us in. Okay. Okay, there we go. We try to... There we go. Okay. So, counterclockwise, counterclockwise. You go right, you go clockwise. You also going clockwise? Whoa, boy! Hi! Oh! I can't get to you yet because of ghost matter, but one day I'll get into you. Clockwise, clockwise. Where's the other ones? You're going clockwise. You're going counterclockwise. Get me down! What? Wait. Oh! Oh! Whoa. So that is the core, huh? Okay, I want to see... those things also in the barrier? Oh yeah. Oh. Huh. So we're definitely below the current. This looks dangerous. Oh, there we go. It's coming out. Are you? Ah! Ugh! If we just leave the ship here, is it gonna swim away? Alright, we don't have autopilot or anything. Okay, we need to fix this. Oh! Where's the electric systems? Up there. Okay. But what are you? Giant electrical jellyfish creature. You're one majestic thing, I gotta say. I fear my ship is about to drift up into the surface. Yep. Oh, no, that's just a rock. We can try flying in and see what happens. Oh! Okay. Okay. That's much velocity to stay at the core, maybe. Now the ship completely dies. But do we die as well? Oh boy. Ah! Okay. We know how to get in. We don't know what to do with it just yet. And we can't really ram these things either. It's so creepy. We have this giant tree here, but I guess that's also still like in the barrier. Yeah. And of course just a giant red glowing thing. Oh. Oh boy. Oh. Ah! Horrifying. Yep. Okay, yeah. Alright. I had to try. Let's fix our ship again and then I say we head back up and tell Gabbro about what we encountered. I feel like Gabra might want to know. I mean, Gabra knows that we're like all... Yep. Gonna reset anyways. Yep. Yep. Okay, can we even get up again for the current? Yeah, we can get up, we just can't get down. Yeah, bro. Where's the island? I learned things. Are you proud of me? Up. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Hey. You know, I kind of wish I'd build a hammock here before we end up in this time loop. Oh, poor guy. Poor creature. I just keep having to build it again and again and again and again and again. Why do you stay so calm in the face of repeated impending death? Deep breaths. No, seriously, I meditate. Want me to teach you? I'll be at the next loop before I know it. Not right now. Bravo. Found something. I reached inside the statue island. So the Nomai created those head statues to record memories, huh? Yeah, I could see the Nomai doing that. Not sure what for, but it seems like the sort of thing. Oh boy. Yeah, same man. Same. Well. Hello again. Again. Do you think the statues are recording our memories then? As I remember that one on the beach looked at me funny. That must be my memory friend. I like the idea of a memory friend. That's nice. I found what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Oh no, that's kind of song. I found your ship. Oh cool. So it's floating in the ocean, huh? It looked like it was having a good time. It... Yeah? Yeah, kinda. So you don't really... He doesn't really... They don't really care about, They don't really care about the fact that we managed to get down there. That's fine. We don't have much time left anyways. What happens if we go in here? Is ghost mail just lethal? Well, if I just launch it at our feet. It's us! Oh my gosh! We do just have like... Oh wow! Does this just kill us? I have this morbid curiosity about dying in every way possible. It does launch in the other direction now. So weird. You know, we have things to do. We have things to see. We have targets to explore. We have so much to do right now. But what I'm really curious about is you. You tiny, tiny drone. You who is being sent out into space. How is it below the current? Scary. Honestly kinda terrifying. Very electric. That drone is fast. Oh my gosh. We can barely catch up to it. Oh. Return to solar system. Oh. Oh. It didn't explode. It just kind of went like... It kind of went underwater with electricity. Oh, it immediately brought me back. I see. Didn't want me following the cool blue light. I kinda lost the space drone, to be completely honest. I may have lost our drone. Well. Now that I know that... I don't think I can outrun a supernova. That sounds unlikely. But I do wanna try to find... the thing. Oh, we are far out. We are far out. Okay, so that did not go according to plan. Yeah. Let's take it back to the solar system. Smile and wave. We are very far out. Oh my gosh. I want to give this another try. Because I noticed as soon as I turned off the autopilot, it all was perfectly fine again. So if we disable the autopilot fast enough, we can chase after the drone. What? Huh? No, no autopilot. I don't want an autopilot. What are you? I looked onto something. Well, we have something to try, and I wish to try it. I failed to fly into the sun. Well. Oh. I can launch a scout? I missed the sun. Ah! You know, I think there's easier ways to do this. Well. Oh. It takes a certain amount of skill to miss the sun. Now it's going to the right again. It's going to different directions. Yeah, especially if you're like a few thousand kilometers away from it. Hold up, I need to suit up. Yep. Up we go. I saw it fly over in this direction. I think... I already don't... There it is. I mean... You can compare it to trying to throw a dart into a bullseye from a few meters away. About the same size comparison that we had. No, no autopilot bring us back. We are not going back. Wait, it's orbiting! But if it's orbiting, that means... Yes, I am, but so is the other thing. Is it? Yeah. The probe is circling. Maybe? It is looking for the eye. Yeah, there it is. It's coming back. That is weird. Is it still coming over? In that case, we just fly in the exact opposite direction. Oh, oh! I forgot I was doing that. Now where's the... Oh, yeah. That will do it. That will do it. I don't think we are fast enough to catch this thing. But we are currently speeding up. What is KSP? What does this stand for? I think that answers your question. Go Space Pro. Oh! I have not actually, no. I need to end my suffering again. I'm sorry. I hate this. This is so brutal. Ah. Okay, I tried chasing the thing. I will not try again. I guess best would be to find the last part, actually. When it fell into the planet. If we find that, then we're gonna get like a probably protection stone. It just looks like it should be followable. But no, it's not. We're way too slow for that. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Well. You're just watching along and they just jump out of the spaceship. Proper space program. Now, I do want to go to this moon. Why are you smiling, Franco? Why are you smiling? You scare me. Your smile scares me. We are way too fast! Oh my gosh! Eh! I'll do a barrel roll once I'm not at risk of crashing. Ah! Maybe I should do this. There we go. Make sure I don't crash to it too hard. There's more stuff still. We have things on this planet. We have not fully explored the orbital cannon, for example. And whatever this is. Oh, it's the camp. There's the ship. And the quantum tower. We've never really been there. We have been here. Right. This. The quantum field. With this weird quantum spire. Which I am just going to land on. Because it's not gonna vanish if we land on it. Yep. I know, yeah. I know I can do that, but it didn't turn out all too well for me so far, so... Heck! I changed camera. Up. Up. So much true, it's not gonna vanish while I'm looking at it, huh? Ah! So I cannot land on this. That's good to know. So I will just stay a little bit above. Okay. And now... Up! Ah! Ship, come down. Almost. Okay, I wanna see what this is. Fun. Okay, so we do this now. Oh, this is not good. Getting it straight is... not easy. Where is it? There we go. So... slow and steady wins the race. Actually, let's do it like this. Ah! Yeah, by the time you're back, I'm probably not even on this place. Wait. We don't see it anymore, so I'm not sure if we are on it. Kinda, apparently. Ah! We made it! Oh my gosh. Bloom, Felix and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. The only other object we have observed displaying this quantum behavior is the wandering moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and these groves are related. In her note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere in Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis. This quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. Of note, a unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend the wandering moon sounds the same. I've also heard the same signal this shard produces calling out from Giant Steep, Timber Hearth, and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one? Wait, Giant Steep as well? Oh. I might as well just go down here again, right? least we got trees. Let's see if we can make our way inside before the entire tower decides to leave us. How about here? Any broken wall? No. Like, ah! Oh! It's just the stairs again. Actually, this would be good. This would be enough. Southern Observatory. Tower of Quantum Knowledge below. And if we go down, then... Ah. If we go down, we can't go up. Unless... Okay, we cannot make our way up here. Let's see where it collapsed. I should launch the scout inside. Up. Yeah, so that's up here. Let's launch it down. Nope. 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 Okay, we are here. That's a broken bridge. It's on the second floor. Interesting. How dark this game gets sometimes. I mean, you mean like screen brightness? Because if it is too dark, I can put the gamma up a little bit still. I sprayed up already, so I thought it's good by now. Up. Ow. Forgot to go up. Would have not been a bad idea. Any broken windows, maybe? That would be perfect. Ah, okay. That's fair. Ow! Yeah! Oh, we're going down. Yeah, so we need to be up there. I can think of one way to do it. One foolproof way that will most definitely work. But for that we gotta wait a few minutes. Hey look, it's the foolproof way I mentioned. We're not gonna have enough oxygen for this. Hey, there was oxygen up there. Yeah, oxygen. Good. We just gotta wait it out for a little bit. Because once the entire structure falls into the black hole, we're gonna be in space. And when we're in space, we're not gonna have that much gravity anymore. And without the gravity, we should be able to make our way inside. Might take a little while, but... Yep. Also do remember, as little advice as humanly possible. It's not the integrity thing, yeah, but like... I do notice some things, I just don't mention them. Don't worry, Tenko. I'll get back. Yep. Should we get more... Should we get more air? We get like 4 minutes left, I think. Is it minutes? Oh. I'd most see it as a gameplay mechanic specifically to this planet. That's why I mentioned it. Okay, well, we are getting close to 3 minutes. Maybe I should have gotten some more air. Well, too late now. No air for us. Because the next time any rock decides to collide with this thing, we're toast. Which is now. Oh. Or not. Yep. Oh. Fall! Oh, so the rocks? Oh? What do you make? You remind me that I want to order food tonight. Which I probably should do soon before places close. Up. Surprised this place hasn't collapsed yet. Okay, let's go. Whoop. Huh. Our ship just casually over there. Surface integrity 1%. Oh, yeah, the entire planet's collapsing. Ran out of beer. Beer isn't good anyways. Oh. Yep. I think I might just order pizza. Probably shouldn't. I mean, it's like start of the month. I might not wanna order anything just yet. You never know how the finance is gonna be at the end of this. But I crave pizza. Morning for fishing, yeah. Ah. What if I put that down? I feel like I have more money than I should. Yeah, something's not booked out yet. Heck. Ah. Maybe We were at 1% integrity. Then going for beer of all things. Our teacher told us a glass of red wine a day is pretty healthy. Don't know how true it is. At this rate, the sun's gonna explode. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you, Tanker. My teacher, it was basically, it was supposed to be, finances and stuff? But to be honest, what it mostly was more, oh. Can we finally collapse? Oh! Heck, and now I'm not downstairs! Ah! Heck. Oh. Where are we? Wait, why are we in the ship? I don't want to be in the ship. I like in the ship, but also not. That's not good. Oh boy. Need to get over there and... Oh gosh, what? Well. Pain. Okay. Time for plan B. We're precisely the same as the ship and end of the science model without triggering the anti-ship variable. Yeah. I was hoping I could I tried going to the machine, but I think I accidentally took like returned the suit. And when I returned the suit, then yeah. Well, it happens. Where's the plant? Where's Brittle Hollow? Yeah. Let's go for autopilot. And hope this time it doesn't smack us into the ground. It's okay, it's okay. I have another idea. Oh, that right. Because it wasn't in the ship. Okay, we do plan 2. We do plan 2. Plan B. A2 epsilon. No. Alphabet gamma? I think it's gamma. Where is it? Where is the place we want to be at? Where's the tower? You the tower? Oh no, you're the station that these guys were in. Yeah. Let's give the gravitational pull. Where is it? Are you the tower? No, you're the orbital cannon again. Whoa! Okay, I see it. Oh, okay. Get in! Get in! Yeah! And if we put it diagonal enough... Ah! Huh. Plan B was a bust. If to make the interplanetary distance accurate, you have to fly for a couple IRL months. Oh! That'd be painful! I heard, yeah. I never played it myself, but I heard it does that. Interesting game design choice, I have to admit. I guess I really cannot glitch the ship in here. Ah. Yeah. Okay, was worth a try. Ah. Oh boy. Now to avoid the black hole... So that's the hanging city. Okay. I wanna go over here. Before this place collapses. Just gotta land, that's all we gotta do. Up. No, where are we? Up, down. Okay. Up. Ah! Nope. It was really built for a realistic campaign, so you can totally play the whole... Sorry. This is gonna take 8 months, so we can do some other contracts in the meantime kind of deal. That's amazing, though. That very much did not go according to plan. I have to admit. Well, at least you got oxygen. Yep. Ow. What happens if we put it to the other side? Or just like... rotates the other direction? Yeah. Oh. There was never a second one. Wait, what? Was there really no second one, or are we talking about a nuts and bolts situation? Well, there was a plan. It didn't work, but there was a plan. Whoop. Now, how do we get back in there? Distress beacon. Where's the distress beacon? In this direction? There. No, that's the wrong one. This one. So, there's a distress beacon over there. Good to know. Yep. Yep. Leaving the South Pole. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. I am not gonna try to jump this cliff. KSP was full indie. A publisher bought the IT, killed the studio, and made a whole new studio to make KSP 2. Yeah, that... Yeah. I can take a wild guess, yeah. That's a shame. I never understand why, like, big publishers just wanna, quote-unquote, improve things with their ideas. Like, it keeps going wrong over and over and over and over again, so why do people just never learn? Ruining good IPs like that? We need to abolish money. I'm a bird. I'm a bird on the internet. I'm just a little bird. Doing bird things. Fighting people. Exploding things. You know, the usual. Oh! No, not again! Ah. I should maybe focus a tiny bit more on the game. Okay, let me in. Oopsie. Yep. Alright. We still got some time before the sun explodes. Back to the science. Reverse time travel. Explosions everywhere. That's what science is all about. Give me fuel. Yep. I think a burden the internet gives a fuck about economics. Well, as long as I get fed regularly, I don't need to bite people. That's the most important economics. Food for biting protection. Yep. Right, food. It's already 8 p.m. I'm gonna order food soon. I'm not gonna end stream just yet. Oh no. Oh boy. I might have to go for like 5 minutes though to pick up my food then. Sunflower seeds. I'm in a valley. I need different food. Ow! Oh. Not again, not again, not again. Ah. Oh! We made it! We made it! And now watch the sun explode. Hey look, our ship is still here. I need meat! I need chicken. I crave chicken. Of note, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. What the heck? Do you mean picky or... P-I-C-K-Y? I think. Isn't it how you spell picky? Picky eater? Given concerns about the settlement stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Fetch. Now we must save ourselves. I agree. We're here because the ice signal called to us and we followed. If we're to find it, we need not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, Bloom, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. Oh, so that leads to the other... Oh! Well, not anymore. That's it with our path to the North Pole. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here's everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. The signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. Oh. Hey, it's okay, like... It's temporary parking. I can guarantee you, in a few hours, this entire parking spot and my ship will be gone. Gone forever. Hopefully not before we're done exploring everything. Gravity crystals! That's where they got them. 3! Give me air! Oh, thank you. Oh, wow. Makes me wonder if the tower's already gone. My brother wasn't in escape pod 1 with us. Was he in pod 2 or pod 3? Was he able to board an escape pod at all? We sacrificed too much arriving here. I cannot, I will not, allow our clan's greatest loss to be in vain. Ah. Now what even happened to the vessel? What even is the vessel? Let's see, where's the tower? You're the Hang City, you are the orbital launch platform, you're this thing. You're the tower, I think. Yeah, you're the tower, so you're still here. Not for long anymore, but you're still here. And while the tower's still here, we have something to explore. Yep. The pain of your absence is sharp and haunting, and I would give anything not to know it. Anything but never knowing you at all, which would be worse. I can only hope that you are safe, Geek, wherever you are. Oh. I feel sorry for Bloom. Oh. The eye called out to the vessel. The vessel got grabbed by the... I forgot what the place is called. The bramble. It completely surrounded the vessel, which then sent 3 escape pods, 1 into the bramble, 1 to the Twin Moons, and 1 to the Brittle one. I can't understand. Why did the vessel crash in that place? You warped to follow the curious signal from the Eye of the Universe. where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with a destination. I'm afraid for our friends in escape pod 3. Was the vessel unwell in some way? No. No. Anona and I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation systems were both well. I'm starting to feel like the Bramble place dragged them in. Like faked the Eye of the Universe signal and such. Can you imagine how convenient this to have to write on a wall to talk? Yeah, to be fair, for a very advanced beast like that, I'm surprised they're doing it that way. We can hear the other escape pod's distress signals, which gives me hope. Foley, are you still here? I'm unsure how to survive in this place without you. I'm unsure how to be me without you. There's sitting some pretty hard spots over here. Did not expect that. Did not expect that at all. Oh. Okay, there's nothing there. Okay. Is the tower gone by now? No, not yet. We should chill next to one of the trees. Can't figure out a better way to put this plate into lich and make it what advanced civilization is. Now, I feel like they were pretty advanced. I see it more as a diary kind of deal. Instead of like hanging up a sign or something, that you have this. There goes the tower. Yep. Are you the tower? Should be. One of you gotta be. You. We're running low on fuel, that's not good. Okay, get closer. Push aligning to the wrong thing. There's the tower. No, that's the launch platform. What? There's the tower. Are you Squidward? It's okay, take your time. You're not the tower. You're the tower. There we go. Pretty much out of fuel, but that's okay. Just need to do it slow. We only got like a minute or two to read as much as we can in here, so... before the sun explodes on us. There we go. Ah, there's another scroll, really? Ah! Fuel level critical, that's fine. Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many others in our clan before me, to the moon's 6th and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon. But remember this final rule. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious on your journey. The speedrun reading because sounds explode. Yeah, I'm expecting the exact same thing right now. Stop. Back. Already holding a scroll. Yeah, I do wanna drop it. Can I drop you? And it's rolling, but I don't wanna roll. I am. Oh wait, of course! We're not gonna be able to get all of this here quite naturally. Because we're out of fuel, which means we're gonna run out of oxygen very, very soon. Using oxygen as propellant. Time is not passing anymore. If you had to make your first pilgrimage to Quantum Moon, you're also ready to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember history. Make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us. Those who, after the crash that brought them to the star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and on Ember Twin. No communication between those two groups or survivors. These Nawai looked upward from two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting the skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After the two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's night goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing it died before we discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall these Nomai and carry the curiosity with you. We have not seen whatever is over here. We learned a lot, but not everything. Wow. So we need to go there again. Not right now, but we need to get there again. We still have the orbital cannon, we have... With the orbital cannon we have... we do have a lot. Let's take a look at our handy dandy rumor screen. We also have like other planets we go to. Let's see, the ocean depths. Quantum signal, the old settlement, Moral panel 2, Moral panel 1, Moral panel 3. Escape pod 3. The vessel. Tower of quantum knowledge. The sixth location. The quantum shrine. We got so much stuff here all of a sudden. Oh! Oh wow. Nomai decided to migrate from the old settlement to the northern glacier. They use gravity crystals to craft a stable path beneath the surface. Right, the hanging city. We were attempting to follow signals from the eye of the universe. Oh boy. The old settlement. escape pod 3. The Hourglass Twins, escape pod... Oh no, that's escape pod 3. Never made it out of Dark Bramble. A moral of a Nomai vessel encountering a signal. A moral of Dark Bramble ensnaring the Nomai vessel. A moral of 3 escape pods evacuating the vessel. I saw the probe tracking module through a Nomai projection pool. It looks like the module is underwater. I can see purple electricity outside the viewport. Okay. Oh yeah, the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Oh. Man's final rule. To explore the 6th location, the shrine must be in the moon's north pole. Gosh. The Quantum Shrine. 6th location. It's for us completely unknown. The quantum signal on the Hourglass Twins. Oh, so we got the Grove, the Shard. Oh, I see, the Shard at the... what's the planet called again? Our home planet, the Hourglass Twins, and Giant's Deep. Gosh. Alright. I think I'm gonna order some food real quick. Let's see. Just give me a moment. If they even deliver still, I mean, it's a holiday, so they might be already closed. In which case, I'll have to starve. Ah, they're open. Perfect. So we're doing this like directly on stream, but like if I don't order right now, then it's gonna be too late for tonight, because I think they close in like 30 minutes. There we go. There we go. Okay, looks good. Order looks good. But do you happen to know anything about quantum physics? Not really, but I kinda... This game makes me want to read into it. Oh, heck, I wanted to order dessert, but I forgot. That's fine. That's more than enough food already. Has the bird played DSD? A long, long time ago. It has been a long time ago. I don't touch the game anymore for personal reasons. Yes. Also, I shall be right back in like 2 minutes. See y'all very soon. How do I pause? There we go. I've returned. Where's the game? There it is. Food has been ordered. Water has been consumed. I think I'll wait until my food is here and then I'll probably end the stream. It's like half an hour. We'll see. Definitely gonna be playing more tomorrow. Hey, it's the Quantum Moon. Such a strange thing. Wait, we're way too fast. Oh! Oh! Ah! That's all I want to do. Eh. Huh. I'd like to go to Hollow's Lantern. In this place looks very dangerous to be in. Or be around. There you go. Match velocity. Okay. Do you have anything on you that may be noteworthy? You do! Oh, color me surprised. Oh boy. Gotta be careful not to crash land this. Oh boy. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's a close one. No, I want to be down there. Okay. Yep. Woo, boy. Oh. Warning. Increased solar activity detected. Increased volcanic activity detected. Location is now inhospitable. Evacuation recommended. Timber Heart project just down. Oh. Friends in the Timber Hearth mines. The last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability. And our forge is already burned for everything you sent. I'll deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ashram Project's protective shell. My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ashram Project. Will it be more than we initially thought? It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell will destroy everything. Yes, the idea of encasement with supernova proof, however briefly, is kindled by curiosity. Didn't the Timber Hearth had... Oh yeah, right, over here! Yeah, I remember. The first one we found. Ha! Let's see if we can make our way back to our ship. And even if we do, if we can make our way back out of this... Harv, we have a problem. Yep. Wait. One. Ah. Oh. We may have a slight problem. Tiny, tiny problem. Teeny, tiny. Nothing bad. Nothing major. We're gonna die anyways. You know, we were gonna die anyways. No big deal. Oh boy. Also, hi Diamond Yoshi. Hey, hey. We have other things to do. And at least we learned a bit of stuff about our home planet. Yippee! Ow! I'm about to break my everything. Mostly ruin. There. Yes, there. Okay. It's like this we can get fuel. Somewhere. Probably the other side of the building. Yep. Get some fresh fuel. We can slowly walk towards the South Pole. If any luck, we can explore the Hanging City. Well. Ah. Yeah, food is on the way. Got my phone right here because I know them. They tend to call. They tend to call me before, just before they get here, which is really nice. I wonder why they're doing that. Just some tuna and some mozzarella sticks. Nothing simple. Ah, there we go, fully refilled. Power of quantum knowledge. Yeah, no, I don't. We're not doing some quantum knowledge this time. We're going to the city. Yep. Left bridge, I think. Should be the left one. Before the entire planet collapses again. Whee! I feel like my brain wouldn't really be capable of picking that up right now, to be completely honest. Black Hole Forge District, Ice Shrine District, Meltwater District, and School District. So School, Meltwater, Ice Shrine. That's Meltwater. It's also Meltwater. Up and down. Okay, we have the gravity. That's good. Up. Oh, we don't have gravity rocks over here. Oh boy. Meltwater District. School, Meltwater, Ice Shrine, Black Hole. Oh, and we were in the School District earlier. Okay, let's go up to the School District again. Oh! No, that is the School District. Oh, now I understand how this works. I don't worry about it. I remember learning quantum mechanics back in high school, but honestly I just forgot about it. I have a friend who's into it. We could probably convince to teach me about it. Should be fun. A nice little VR chat session with a whiteboard. Ghost matter detected nearby. Oh. That ain't good. the entire building full of ghost matter? Some of it. Not all of it, though. Oh. Up. Oh, a scroll. Ah. 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 I don't know. Maybe they'd have some scientists watching along. But it's always possible. Now where's the reader? I gotta be able to read this somewhere. Before the sun explodes. I still cannot believe, like, they actually follow me, apparently. I'm so surprised. Like, what the heck? Ah, school. There we go, that's where I put scrolls. Explanation of festivals. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called a festival. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too, like a known as Warp Core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan is a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Fetch. A single festival could last a long, long time. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. It killed me earlier. I ran into it and it made my vision blurry, and then eventually just passed out and died. Yeah, it kills you pretty painfully. Why should we build a new vessel? It probably wouldn't be hard to get parts if we stopped building other new things, and if we broke down other structures like the tower's Nash train for parts. We could even have a warp core for jumping long distances like vessels have. Poke tells me she plans to make a very advanced warp core for a different project. I'm sure she could connect it to the vessel for travels, because Poke is smart. We might have to build a smaller vessel for now, even though vessels are normally large, but we could make it bigger later once we reach planets with more resources. It would also help if we stopped building so many things to search for the Eye of the Universe. I asked Yarrow, and he says we use a lot of resources on the Ashtrain project. Each Nomai clan explores the universe in its own vessel. The vessel is the heart of every clan. It's unusual for Nomai to remain in one place for so long. Nomai are wanderers and have no permanent home. If we built a new vessel, we could return to our adventurous way of life. Imagine all the new places we could go. Our clan wouldn't be stuck here in the star system. We could even meet with other Nomai and learn from them, like Coleus says we used to do. So the vessels... Oh, and that's like a ship, a small vessel. So they are like a clan's home. They are nomads. And I guess their vessel from that particular clan got wiped out by the bramble. Formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without the brain hurting. This universe would keep getting colder and larger, until one day, the stars and the life they support will all die. That's scary to think about, even though Konoe tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes. But it will happen in someone else's someday. So, the Big Bang and the heat death of the universe. Huh. It's mustard gas. I don't know the effects of mustard gas. I would imagine it to be at least somewhat different. And I guess we're out of the school district. Where do you lead? Where do you lead? What the heck? I think that it's more gonna be ice than fire. Oh, it's the crystals that lead to the other town, right? Is that what this is? Yeah. Okay, there's the crystal path to the settlement. Or remove someone's leg. Because someone lost their leg to the ghost stuff. If the stories in the beginning of the game are to be believed. Yep. I mean, it is its own separate thing. It kinda acts similar to the anomalies in Stalker, I feel. At least it reminded me of the anomalies in Stalker. Oh, that is a massive district. Not yet. Black hole force controls. I do plan on watching it at some point. Oh. The Astrum project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? Oh, guess that's broke. Lost the scrolls. That's fun. Solution 2. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Poco's apprentice to Anona, who created the original design, and our black hole forge is adept at crafting a simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing is losing valuable knowledge. This is true. However, it's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. I'd very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. This is the safest path for our clan. Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. Oh. It's gotta be a scroll for solution 1. There we go. Oh. I feel strange trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, but for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. Hypothesis. This will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor, and deeply. To have a chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably, but what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in the star system and never saw Anona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Still, all I can give is my best. And as Nona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clary and Root in the forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. I feel like ghost matter could be like stupidly cold since it's called ghost matter. Also kills very fast. Super duper extreme cold easily go for a space suit and kill very fast. So you're saying like that one person lost their limb due to frostbite? Pretty much? Could be. Solution 1. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This would require a return to Dark Bramble, whom, my father, said many good Nomai perished there. My mentor Coleus and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. The anglerfish? We've seen the anglerfish before. I remember that anglerfish fossil. We used to play in Fossilfish Cave when we were children. What Meloria and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. There is ice around. There's like a lot of blue crystals wherever ghost matter is. It should be more like radiation again. Huh. The vessel's warp core is broken. At best, recall those present when the vessel crashed inside and sustained lethal injuries. There's no guaranteed reward for the risk. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. There's so much knowledge in this place. So many people who passed away over here. It reminds me a little bit of whatever the heck Tiberium is in Command and Conquer. Tiberium had similar effects. It used to explode when coming in contact with certain materials. It used to what else? What did Tiberium do? It grew in weird crystals. I don't know. Ah, boy! Well, we are a lot higher up than I anticipated. Pretty much on the surface. Oh! Would you look at that? There's an entrance from the North Pole. Yep. Ghost matter is some fictional stuff that kills you. Honestly, I feel like that might be the most logical explanation. Yep. Ow. Black hole forge control. Oh! What? Is that a core? I didn't even realize there was stuff in the ceiling. This planet has a lot to offer. There's 2 entire levels that we haven't been to. Oh, alright. Well, I might end stream soonish anyway, so thanks for watching along. Oh. Oh. Has some of the stuff already collapsed? Oops. Ow. Yep. Are those beds? That's some weird sleeping positions. Also, that is a child. And some children's toys. Oh boy. I always get surprised when I see children or dead children in video games. I don't know why. It feels almost wrong. But I guess the entire civilization got wiped out here. Welcomed in space. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system. The signal of the eye. From the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels, and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this. The source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. What is the eye's signal? Of note, from the signal we were able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal is a call. Are we the intended audience? The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't yet know. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye of the universe? The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. The eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. The eye truly could be anything. Perhaps it is a giant anglerfish. Perhaps it's a parasite. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Emma Twin, that the eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us. But it may not want to be found either. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that. Circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some way is wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the eye signal holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. Right, I no longer believe it wishes to harm us. In fact, the eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. Oh wow. There's so much to learn about this eye. Huh? Oh, the one down there. Alas, the sun is about to explode. So I might have to go here again on our next cycle. But I have to get all the way up to the forge controls. I don't think we have the time for that. Yep. Ah! Oh boy! It also collapsed, which might make it difficult to get there. Okay. Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Oh, that was not good. Wait, if this one is collapsed, but this one's collapsed too. They both collapsed. Then how do we get up? This one collapsed into the other. Up. Okay. Let's see. Is there any... Oh, the sun is exploding. Perfect timing. My food is here. Hold up a second. I keep putting like the door number, apartment number on the delivery thing. Why is this? He was just sitting outside in the car in front of the apartment. Oh. So we gotta figure out how to get up there. Oh. Well. I feel like this is a good ending for today's stream. Everything with perfect timing. Thank you, thank you. Oh. That was quite a journey. That was quite a journey here. First wanna see like what we learned and what there's still to learn before ending it. Just a quick look at the computer. Yep. The volcanic testing site. The Hanging City. The Black Hole Forge we haven't gotten there yet. And the anglerfish fossil. Ah. Gosh. A briefly supernova-proof shelter encased the Astrium project. I found a switch in the Meltwater district that raises and lowers the forge. It's the highest district in the city, and a mine named Poke plan to create new advanced warp core in the Black Hole Forge. Ah, I feel like there's still a lot to learn in the city here. The vessel. The warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. And the Namai learned how to evade anglerfish, theoretically at least, by studying an anglerfish fossil they found on Ember Twin. We did see an anglerfish as well, which was horrifying to look at. Oh, it is. It really is. And oh my gosh, I am greatly enjoying myself. Every new line to read, every new puzzle, every new tiny thing to do, to discover. It's beautiful. Especially seeing this network of nodes being filled up. That's something I personally enjoy a lot. Oh yeah, the ocean depths. The ocean is surprisingly calm beneath the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the core. Quantum moon. Oh yeah, the ash twin and the ember twin. The interloper is somewhere we still need to go to. White hole. And whatever that note up there is. Wow. The Ashtrain project is at the center, which to be fair makes sense considering it's the entire respawn mechanic. Blueprints. Blueprints? What is blueprints? What? There we go. Ah. I heard the name before. I feel like someone told me about it already. Yep. Ah. I'm very certain someone told me about this. Blueprints. Ah, that looks like an interesting game. Mystery puzzle game. Interesting. Oh. There's a game I'm gonna look into because this looks fun. Looks like it might be up my alley. But for now, I shall be ending the stream. Oh, I want to play more. I so want to play more. However, I got work tomorrow. I still got things planned for tonight, and my food's getting cold. At least I still have half a can of Monster. Thank you all so much for watching along again. Thank you for the follows, thank you for the active chats. You guys are all freaking awesome. Thank you. Oh. I hope you all gonna have a wonderful day, morning, evening, night, afternoon, whichever time zone you're in. Do get yourself some water, do get a snack, do get some rest if you can. No, you're breathtaking. Let's see. Can we rate someone? Can we rate someone? I'm gonna look at how long people have been streaming already, because I don't want to rate someone like seconds before they quit. Akupara Games is offline. Huh. Can't rate the Wainwright publisher. NASA's Artemis II live mission coverage. Wanna rate NASA? Nah. 150,000 views, holy heck. Live streaming. Now let's rate Blythe. There you go. For everyone who wants to watch Navali play some old school RuneScape, feel free to join the raid. And I wish you all a wonderful night, and I'll see you in the next stream. Bye bye!